Ladies and gentlemen, we're here once more. We're still here. Hamburg, Germany, Arcadia. And we're ready. We are ready to see bosses die, stories completed, and perhaps some tears be shed. But one thing that is damn sure that is in 5 minutes, Slice is upon us once again. 3 times in a row, I have been eliminated due to RNG with one possible win needed. One more victory to seal my position as Slice God. But Yoshi P says no. Miyazaki says no. And I say, yay. I say yay. I will not be held back. I will not be stopped. I cannot be stopped. I am the oncoming storm of Slice, and victory is mine. We're bringing it. Gotta want them to play this on the Echo Esports stream. Gonna have to get involved with production, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna have to get involved and say, dudes, I know a song that might get the lads fired up. I know a song that might get the lads fired up. If you just give me that playlist. Just give me that playlist. And I'll show you what's up. I'll show you what's up. Get your asses in here. 4 minutes remaining to bring it home. Calling my horse home now so I can ride home. Yes, that is what it's all about. One more victory. Oh God, they're all here. The slicers have gathered. The slicers have gathered. I don't even think you need the background. When that riding home kicks in. I mean, I do know the background now, but God damn it, hypes me up no end, man. When I hear that fucking riding home. And plus the chat'll know. The chat will know. The audience will know. I don't care if the players know, but the audience will know. They'll know. Did I see your tattoo design? I did not. Wait a minute. I can't. I don't know where it is. I see CD keys for a little treat that we've got coming next week. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, you're having dragons and shit? Yo! And unicorns? Alright, alright. This has got to be Bex's new tattoo. Checking. Oh, it's so Welsh. So Welsh. Is that a frog boy? Yeah, that's got to look sick, Bex. That's got to look absolutely sick. That's got to be really, really good. It's a frog dragon. No que. No que. No que to be seen. No que to be seen. Disturbing. Sad. Painful. No que, no sheep. Yeah, where's the sheep? A froggin? A drog? A drog? Is that what it is? A fraggin. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, it's a huge day yesterday. They did let me go an hour early because the guys were doing splits, and I made my opinion known to Team Echo. I was like, just go to bed. I know it sucks for the stream, but go to bed. Do not start pulling Anduin now, man. Do not start pulling Anduin. Go to bed. I also found out yesterday I'm going to get to keep the Echo-themed stream deck. Mayhaps giveaway? I think Chris might snack it off me. Yeah, I think Chris might snack it off me, man. I think Chris might be there with his little fingers, like, ooh, 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 hello. Yeah, Liquid got to 9%. That's what I was saying to the guys last night. If Liquid, because they were like, well, Liquid might kill it, though. I'm like, so? Genuinely so? If Liquid kill it tonight, then it's just not a hard boss. And the way you're playing right now, you'll smash it. You'll absolutely smash it. Because they were playing their goddamn hearts out yesterday. That was the best Echo I've seen this raid tier, was yesterday on Anduin. That was rock solid Echo. That was fantastic. They were playing like absolute champions last night. So I was like, if you keep this up, this race is yours to lose, man. All right. Let me in. Let me in. No speeches, but I did run through the room. When they tied it up with Liquid, when they got all tied up, so the percentages were identical, literally identical. I went in, I was like, yes, boys! And then I ran down the corridor, like, fucking giving them all brofists all the way down. I was like, get me, Gingy, get me, Roger, get me, get me, get me. I was like, fucking get me, dude. It's like, yes! That's what I want to see, boys! That's what I want to see! Come on, let's fucking do it! They're like, yeah, time for splits. It's like, fuck! God damn it! What's the point, bros? Time for splits. It's like, oh, God! My heart! You have more believers than doubters? I can't get RNG'd out of this again. It can't happen. It can't happen. Oh my fucking God. Go away. Go away. I never win if you're here. Go away, bro. For fucking real, man. Shouldn't you be talking to Elgato? Shouldn't you be busy? Shouldn't you be on the phone? What the fuck, man? Your soul is 90% pure. Oh, man. I never win if he's here. I never win if he's here. Fuck. Let Nupss live his life. He's a bad omen, man. He's got a stink about him. He's got a stink about him. No, I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Woo! We don't fall. Not today. I'm worried about the RNG, but I can still very easily lose to the actual game. Even if I don't get RNG'd. I mean, we've seen some massacres over the last few days where we've had like 100 people on here and there've only been 2 winners. Starting too easy. It's starting way too easy. It's starting way too easy. This is gonna get nasty. This is gonna get real nasty. I haven't got a combat res. No greeters. No greeters eliminated? Okay. No greeters eliminated. Come Come on, gamers. Oh, this is bad. One down, one down. Okay, one down. One down. Eye on the prize. It can't happen again. It can't happen again, dude. Are you actually trolling, bro? What the fuck? Are you actually trolling? Fuck off! What have I done to deserve this? Yeah, no, I don't want Thabnarian chai. No. What the fuck have I done to deserve this? I cannot actually fucking believe this. I need one win. I haven't seen the last phase in the... This is like Halondrus or some shit. I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life on 9 out of 10 wins. I'm just gonna spend the rest of my life getting RNG'd out. Right, next one, we don't stand where the gold is, we go for some random area. Fuck all you. Fuck all you. I'm out of here. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. I'm fucking out of here. Take your win and kiss my ass. Take your win and kiss my ass. Absolute bollocks. Fuck, it's not hilarious. It's not hilarious. Shut up. It's not hilarious. Praise be for small victories. Praise be for small victories. I'll do. 789? No. It could be the day of 2 victories. It could be. Oh, God. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of fucking course. Of fucking course. Well, yeah. This feels like Shadowbringer's writing for this now. It's like, bring you up, bring you down, bring you up, bring you down, bring you up, bring you down. And then crush you. And then crush you like Yotsuyu's toes. Crush, crush, crush. What did we get next? Cliffhanger? Alright, let's go get the mail and then we can do cliffhanger. And then we can get to some MSQ shenanigans. Bring you up, bring you down, bring you up, bring you down, and then crush you. Well, have a turtle, bro? I think I have this Woden. I'll check, but I think I have. To replace the one you used yesterday. $600 hours. 600 hours. Accidentally pressed one button. Accidentally pressed one fucking button. I have 3 slots left in my inventory, man. Stop trading me shit. Please. Please stop trading me shit. Okay, I did not have Turtle Friend. I did not have Turtle Friend. I'm gonna sort this inventory out off stream and never tell you when I've done it, and I'm never opening my stream again. My inventory on stream ever again. Because you guys are just ridiculous. You're actually ridiculous. It doesn't matter where I go and store things. They still send me more. Don't you understand? Don't you understand what's happening here? Doesn't matter if I had an empty inventory, they would then fill it again. Actually, it just is never ending. Gimme. Just take the inventory off the UI. That's what the plan is. It's just never ending. It's just an endless series of trolls over and over again. We can always see. I would open it at some accidental point. That's what had happened. I'd accidentally open it to check something that I just got, and that'd be it. It'd be over. It would be over. I don't need any of this, right? Alexandrian bolts. I don't even know where these have come from. Why do I have... Oh, this is because you guys instantly left the raid all the time. I got this. What's this? A toy Alexander. Okay, we'll use that. Right, Fantasia will keep. Obs. For our Ishgardian party that's coming up. Hive Totem. The steel idol resembling the primal Ravana is used by the Nath. Do I need that? Toss it. Okay. Expanse Totem. Toss. The Cascadia Uniform Voucher. Exchange for 1 new item of Cascadia Frippery. That sounds like Mog shit. Who the fuck is the Cascadia? Bikini? Oh, we might need that. For reasons. We might need that. I have 900 copper ore. A rose. Yeah, toss, toss, toss. I've got some inventory space now. We're alright, we're alright. I've got some. I've got some inventory space. We're alright. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yandeline's token. A note of promise received from Yandeline. Hairdresser? I'm never changing my hair. Nope. Never changing my hair. It stays as it's supposed to be. What? Salmon roe? I have 2 bardings I can learn. Where are they? Give me a direction. Bottom left. There it is. I already have it. Can I trade these? Yatak. Here. There you go. That's from me to you, brother. Give me that. Cancelled. All right. Hold on. There you go. Raven wants it. There you go. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. No, I got you. Yeah, you were AFK. You missed out. That's unlucky. That'll teach you. Anything else you guys can see that's obviously to get rid of? I need to put all the flooring and shit in my retainers. Animal hides. I'm not being toxic. Why do I have 661 salads? Is that 8% food? So 8%. I've got 8% salads. I've got 561. Oh, they're DPS potions. Is it time we replace the eggs with salads? I think it might be. I think it's time we toss the eggs. I think it's time we toss the eggs and we move over to salad. I think it's time, dudes. We have to get rid of the boiled eggs. Eggs for alts? True! That is a true, actually. That is true. Well, I've got all these dyes I don't want. Where's Raven gone? Brassiel, come here, mate. There you go. This is all for you, buddy. There you go, mate. I've been farming these for you. No, not yet. Yeah, there's some green. No, not finished yet. There's some metallic orange. Check it out, dude. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. All I need is this. If I've got this, I'm golden. As long as the honey yellow remains. I am being generous. There we go. We got loads of space in the inventory now. I don't know about, is it Control I? Oh, I'm running out of armor space. No! Oh, it's a dance? All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. We've opened up a marketplace. I'll take a dance. Insufficient petticoats? What is that one? Where would it be? It's /shiver. Oh, okay. Very nice. I will put the housing things in my room. I was gonna sort my room out. Remember? I was gonna sort my room out. What is this? Right, that can go, right? That's just experience bonus, really. Oh, it's for crafting. Is this crafting stuff? Before you go home, get the dancing edgy salad from production. I think Chris could make that himself in like a little bit. Don't I want this for crafting, though? I think that's why I have it. Yeah, I'm going to do crafting. That's why I have that. Right, that can go. The Archon loaf can go. The chicken is good. That's okay, too. Dog. That's all right. The lentil curry's all right. Salad's good. What's that? Oh, that's... Yeah. Get rid of health potions? No. What? Yeah, I mean, 3,600 points. They have saved me on occasion. It has happened. Right, they can go. 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 $27 more intellects. Yeah, okay. They can go. 80. What does this give? 189. Okay, there we go. Alright, not bad. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever gonna use eye drops. It's never gonna happen. What the fuck would you do with Phoenix down? Oh, it's for Palace of the Dead. Okay, yeah, we will be going there again. I haven't finished the story yet. Oh, wow, look at us now. Good job, stream. Good job. Really good job. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to start working through these. Yeah. We'll start working through the low end one. Right, we're cooking our gas now. And then we stick all this shit in a retainer. XP for Chocobo Companion. I mean... Ha! Oh, fuck, I didn't jump up. Oh, God, I panicked. That was panic. Panic. Yeah, we all panicked there. And sorting. It's an entire infantry sorting stream. Just spent the whole day doing it. I don't know what I'm going to do about my glam collection, though, because I've filled my dresser. There's no space left in it. I'm going to have to get... What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm going to have to get, like, an actual sort out, because I have no room left. Like, at all. And we've only just started looking at alt jobs. I do have retainers. Yeah, I do. Fuck off, man. One slice lost, and I swear to God, my game is just over. It's just over in a nutshell. This is like the easiest one as well. Just blow up. Get out of my way. Fine. If I have to wait, I have to wait. It's fine. Jesus, fuck me. I'm not... No. Nope. There we go. I'm not going into that war. Yeah, Cliffhanger's super easy, but they only give you like 3,000 points for it. So it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Try doing slash saddlebag for more storage options. I know that. It's not the point. Right, look. I'll tell you what we'll do. Trust me, I know all the ways I can store stuff. The problem is, we'll do this now. Let's see what it's like in 7 days' time. Don't look at my room. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. I don't want a mannequin. Okay. Perfect. Is that all the housing shit? So. Yeah, I don't need material right now. Like so. Oh, these stay. I need these on demand. I absolutely need these on demand. Clear prisms. Crafting glamour prisms. Grade 1 dark matter. Such space. Much end walking. The fish. Right, we're golden. Okay, there we go. Right, we're all set. Perfect. There you go. Look at that. Alright, let's give it 7 days and see what happens. Alright, dead eyes. I'm off. I'm sproutless. And I'm going. You have a fight. Is upstairs still locked? I have something to help you keep your inventory clean. Don't trade me something. A sweeper. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not going past the wall. If that's there, it's because you don't want me up there. I get it. I get it. I get it. If there's a wall up, I'm not supposed to be up there, so I'll wait. Let's go to Ilzabad. Let's go near Ilzabad. Let's go near Ilzabad. We can fly! It's not a big deal. We can fly. After playing the movie, do you still hate Loporrits? I don't hate Loporrits. I'm just not a fan of the cutesy stuff. Like, it just doesn't resonate with me at all. It's not a hatred or anything. It's just like, I don't enjoy it. If it's cutesy, it grates on me a little bit, you know? But Pudding Way. Troku, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to start this day. Thank you. Cruzy, welcome, man. Enjoy your stay, buddy. Game Maniac, Oshalot, and Soviet Fluff, both of the primes. Welcome, dudes. Combo C, thank you for 39 months. Mr. Reels, you're going to love the next zone so much. Maybe. Australia on the 2-year anniversary. Thank you so much. Penry and Cygnus, good morning to you all. As we head over to MSQ it up. Let's have our salad. Friday, thank you so much. And Wally Trilly, thank you all, man. Patrick, thank you for the prime. Welcome, dude. Enjoy your stay. Just watch out for these clowns in the chat. Watch out for Raven and Scorrigan. Yeah, try not to trust anything. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Just have your wits about you. No clowns in this chat. All good. All good people. Thank you, everybody, for that. Let's have a fine day. Yesterday wasn't as bad as I suspected it might be. Just a mother and father dead and death raining from the sky. Despair. Usual stuff. Here we go. Yeah, children getting squished. Not that bad. Access to the E-Fright, you see there, has been restricted to a select few ever since the first tower appeared. We sincerely apologise for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the SATRAP has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to achieve the E-Fright before proceeding along the corridor. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Ben. Thanks, dude. It's good knowledge. It's good. It's good knowledge. It's a good piece of advice, that. I attuned when I got here! Are you out of your mind? I did it! I attuned before I spoke to him! Jesus! Oh, did you? Yes! You're gonna make me check, you fucking bastards! You're gonna make me check. Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the Hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Radz-at-Han's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Okay. Oh, the Minster delegate, Ul'dan delegate, the Alamegans, the Grananians, Domans. Nice. Shirabat, who are you? Ishgardians. Where's our boy Emmerich? Any Emmerichs? Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Why is it so loud? Ah, so you're the famous floor inspector. I knew at the moment you stepped through the door. You've the look of one who's walked through hell. Shirabat, please. You are speaking to the Satrap's honored guest and savior of our people. Can you show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us. Oh, great champion of Eorzea, scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and all-round good egg, I'm sure. Ha ha! I do like eggs. Eggs? A fellow egg lover. I like that. Don't you worry, I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. Radz-at-Han welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? We've got representatives from Doma, Ul'dan Alamigo, Limsa, Gradania, and last but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Radz-at-Han and their respective homelands. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts, and wouldn't you know it, all of their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself on my precious boiled eggs. You get really sad, monsters come.
Thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. 'Tis concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. 'Tis contrary to what we'd expect on the briny seas.
Quite. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnir reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the Bounty, including this island and Corvus.
Yeah, but there's a guy in Ishgard who's turning, man!
Alas, that is of little comfort.
Aye, all through allied lands there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. What little we've learned, these incidents are similar in nature to the involving the merchant Karzal. As what case here, the victims underwent change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. So while burning skies have yet to manifest beyond bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, nowhere is safe.
That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Oh! Despairoids. Sad monsters. Here at Rads at Harm, we've taken calling the first to change, which tends to be the biggest. Blasphemies. That's fitting.
As fitting as a name as any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we'll urge our comrades to adopt that terminology.
Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threats to the best of our abilities.
Aye, each nation has assembled their own group of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their own spawn when they appear. Same time, they're doing all their power to put people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found.
Just so. And it is for that very reason we turn to you. Pray, lend us your strength and help us slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. Now. You don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Keeps scowling at me and got the two coloured eyes. What's that called? That's where you have two coloured eyes. And with that, I do believe our friend here is a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking all the fine cuisine. Are we going to get poisoned? Heterochromia. You've gained access to the role quest for Endwalker. No shit! A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee, physical, ranged, and magic and healer. No shit! So to take this quest, speak with any of the delegates of Sundrop and agree to help defeat the blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. Fuck, man! We should have capped all the classes before we came to Endwalker. Oh, buttery biscuit base, man. Oh, we got Ishgard! Woohoo! Oh, it's our boy! Yes, dude! It's our boy! It's our boy! Ah, my Lady Floor, I have awaited your coming. The phenomenon wherein men turn into monsters. It pays to say that Ishgard has not been spared. Our dread blasphemy has appeared in the Holy See, and to compound the people's horror, the beast resembles a dragon. Nice, dude! It is imperative that it be vanquished without delay, and to that end we have begun assembling a hunting party. Given that fear and despair may turn our allies against us, we are being stringent in whom we choose for this duty. Yet while we have confidence in the quality of our knights, the mission would greatly benefit from the presence of a battle mage, one who can stand unflinching in the face of our fell quarry. It would be hard-pressed to find an individual who fits the description better than you. Will you not lend us your strength and skill? Bro, for Emmerich? Fuck yeah, dude. Any day. Any day. We are in your debt. Just a moment while I relay the glad tidings to command. It is settled. Upon arriving in Ishgard, please take yourself to the Aetheryte Plaza. Lord Artorial will be there to receive you. May the Fury speed your way. I wonder how these role quests play into the MSQ. Let's find out. So we got a blaspheming dragon. I wonder if they go with like a big ass fuck off dragon. An old chunky boy. What up, game? What up? What up, dude? Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Oh, I can't remember Artorial's voice. Fuck. Voice acted, mayhaps? No. Ah, Floor, I have been expecting you. Words cannot well express how heartening it is to have you fighting beside us. Allow me to echo the sentiment. High fives! High fives! Greetings, my friend. Lest you wonder, Lord Artorial and I are leading the effort to deal with the blasphemy. With your capable self in the fold, I have no doubt that we shall succeed. Ah, so you must get Alamigo for Raban? Who would Gridania and Limsa have? Limsa would probably have that head pirate. Who would Gridania have? They wouldn't get Canacena, would they? They do? They get Yeezy? Okay. With your capable self in the fold, I have no doubt that we shall succeed. Don't get you Giri, I would think. Without further ado, I shall brief you on their situation. It was a handful of days after the first beast appeared at Radzahan. An Elazan man was observed at the hoplon at the pillars, walking with an unsteady gait. Ah, the song crushes my heart, man. I've listened to this off stream so many times. All of a sudden, he buckled as if in pain. And before anyone knew what was happening, he had transformed into a terrible draconic beast. With the mere sight of this, many who chanced to be present also turned, and regrettably the temple knights were forced to put them down. The blasphemy itself, however, took wing and fled. Profane Fafnir, we have chosen to call it, after the dragon man of Ishgardian myth. Since that day, the beast has often been sighted in the skies above Ishgard. It does not attack. It only circles menacingly for a time, ere disappearing again. Alas, the brief visitations are enough to cause more people to turn, and for fear and panic to spread further. As part of our investigation, we have sought to identify the man who became the blasphemy, but thus far we have learned naught. We have, however, identified a common thread between those who subsequently turned. All were people of fervent faith. People such as priests and inquisitors. When the truth of our nation's history was laid bare, the legitimacy of the church was called into question. Many Ishgardians struggled to reconcile the revelations with their beliefs, and none more so than the pious. Such men and women were posit would be more susceptible to despair, and therefore the transformation. We must find a way to stop it. Ishgard has only just emerged from a 1,000-year war. We cannot suffer another great tragedy, much less so soon. In order to attain a better understanding of the situation, we intend to speak with a member of the clergy. Oh God! The sole individual who survived witnessing the blasphemy's birth without being turned. Clem is his name. I don't think we've met Clem. He is deacon at St. Renard's Cathedral. Come, let's seek him out there at once. I don't think we've met Clem. Thinking emoji? We met Clem? Get Clem. It's not chlamydia, you dicks. Don't be so mean. Don't be mean to our boy Clem. Where is he? St. Renard's Cathedral. God, it's been ages since we've been around Ishgard. There it is. Okay, it does have a waypoint there. I love the Ishgardian music so much. I mean, Heaven's Ward was such a big turning point for me that I'll always remember it well in my heart. That was where the story really got taken to, like, fucking maximum overdrive. I wouldn't say it feels comfy. I wouldn't like to live here, but I have a soft spot for it for sure.
Lord Emmerich, Lord Artorial, and the savior of Ishgard besides. You do me great honor. I am Clem, and I serve as deacon here at St. Reynard's Cathedral. I understand you're among those at the Hoplon the incident occurred. We give thanks to the Fury for your merciful preservation. We now seek to prevent the blasphemy from wreaking further havoc. I would appreciate any details you can provide. Loath though we are to make you recall unpleasant memories, will you not recount us to what you witnessed that day?
Burst into bits.
Very well. We are presently relocating the vault's libraries to the cathedral, in case you were unaware. We had finished delivering a batch of tomes, and were on our way to bring over another. As we approached the Hoplon, we noticed a young man walking unsteadily. No sooner had he come to an abrupt halt than he transformed into a draconic beast. The fiend fixed us with a menacing glare, and it was all we could do to find our wits and flee. But to my compounding horror, my brethren who were with me began turning into monstrosities as well. One after another.
Praise the Fury that you at least were spared, Deacon Clem. I cannot imagine how frightening the experience must have been. Oh, nice hat, bro.
Bishop Vartenoir.
Forgive me if I interrupt. I was informed that our stalwart protectors were present and wish to express my gratitude. I don't trust anybody wearing that hat, dude. I don't trust a goddamn thing. This guy's sus to the max. Sus 12. Even though there's no reason for him to be sus, I just suspect he's sus. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for your service. I pray that we shall soon be free of this scourge. Indeed. If there is aught we might do to aid your efforts, you need but say it.
You are most kind, Your Grace.
I mean, they're introducing him and he's walking away already? Fucking suspect. Suspect. He's planning to start a new religion based on the blasphemies. Praise be, and the blasphemy will go away.
That was Bishop Vartenoir, the head of St. Ramonard's and a member of the Synod. With this seat of the Archbishop vacant, he is, in effect, the highest authority in the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Oh, this is so. Yet in spite of his elevated station, he remains as kind and humble a man as I have ever known. Like his grace, I would do all that I can to help shepherd our people through this uncertain time. To that end, there is a request I would make of you if you could spare a moment to consider it. Of course, if it is within our power, we should be glad to offer you aid. Thank you.
Oh, Torrentura, thank you very much for them 5 subs. Welcome, man. That hat looks something like a what? Looks like someone artist make a bishop hat, a little chess piece, and base it on that. I mean, chess pieces are based on that, right? Is this MSQ? It's one of the role quests, which probably involves something with the MSQ. I'm glad they brought this system back. Because it was kind of cool that this is the way they adapted the talent system in Shadowbringers. I like it. The role quests were very cool. I like it. It doesn't? You don't need to tell me that. I'm glad you know that. Anything else? It's not part of the MSQ. Okay, okay, okay. Anything else?
In the wake of the transformations, a group of clergymen fled the city in fear. But though they sought refuge in the wilderness, they put themselves at the mercy of the elements and fell fiends both. Given that the cause of the transformation is not clear, I think theirs was a decidedly unwise decision.
I am going to enjoy it with fucking Ishgard with Emmerich. High fives all around, man. Dick stroking for days. The role quests in Shadowbringers were awesome. I've been looking forward to it.
I wish to set out and find them, but I am not trained in the ways of war. As such, I require those who accompany me in the search. But that is the way of it. Suffice it to say, we will help. Do you know whither your fellows may have headed? The Western Highlands, I believe. Between Gorgon Mills and Hemlock. There is no shortage of abandoned dwellings in the area. Very well. Time being of the essence, I propose we split up and scour separate areas. Floor.
I wish I could do the silky smooth Emmerich voice. I can't do it.
If you could escort the Deacon to Gorgon Mills, Lord Artorial and I will try to tend to Hemlock.
Whoosh. Okay. Is this in the deep snows? It is, near Falcon's Nest. One of my favorite zone in Heavensward. For sure. Oh, fucking hell. Right, hold on. Jesus, fuck me. Sorted. Like I had any idea what was coming up, man. Can't we have fun? That not allowed? I know we're all... I'm excited for the MSQ too, okay? I'm massively excited for the MSQ. But I'm also excited for what else they put into the game as well. And the role quests are cool. I want the same experience you guys had when you came in. Because I imagine most of you, when you saw the role quest, was like, oh, cool. I'm going to do the role quest. Cool. That's exactly what I thought. Cool, cool. No, chat's fine. I imagine there's something... I get it. Trust me, I get it. There's something coming in the MSQ which is the absolute tits. I get it. I do understand. Well, let's chill, because we're going to have the best experience we can. I 100% get it. I'm not mad or anything. But we do need to move past it. You.
Ah, I see you found them. Yes, and none the worse for wear, thank the Fury. My friends, forgive us. We have cause for alarm. We come out of concern for your well-being.
These are bad snow outfits, bros.
Though when we understand you quit the city, we fear you may have placed yourselves at greater risk by coming here. His Grace Bishop Vartanoir too worries for your health and prays for your swift return. Please, will you not allow us to escort you to the Holy See? I assure you, you're much safer there than this wretched place.
I mean, if Sir Emmerich comes to get you, you go, right?
Servants of the Fury will never be safe in the city, don't you see?
Madge?
This is your fault. You and your accursed revolution. The people disdain us, mock us behind our backs and spit in our faces.
And now someone is conspiring to transform us into monstrosities. Enemies of the church, I'll wager, emboldened by your deeds, Emmerich. No, I will not go back to Ishgard. I'd sooner freeze to death than suffer your pity. Dude, you've got to chill, man.
What?
All I've ever done was in service to her. I'm a good man. I do not. She cannot forsake me. Oh, he's a cute little dragon boy.
Lord preserve.
Yo, I've not seen that sword on Emmerich before. Have I just not noticed? He's got a blue-ass sword. Kupo.
Floor, we cannot allow him to harm any others. Give chase and do what you must. We'll remain here and keep the others calm.
Yeah, I never noticed his sword is bright blue. He likes. All right, I need to put this guy down. It's the way of things. Ah, if needs must. Sorry, pal. God bless. Yeah, it's just... It's sad, I know, but... Whoa! What was that laser? That was awesome. Alright, peace has been restored. And I'll make sure these guys don't get despair by warning them that if they get upset, I might have to kill them. Oh, they've gone. Oh, no, they're still there. Yeah, yeah. Look, just don't get upset, you two. Or I might have to calm you down. If you know what I mean. I've had my salad. I'm ready.
Is it done, Floor?
Huh? He dead.
My thanks. What happened is most regrettable. But we must be grateful that no one else came to harm. While you were gone, the deacon was able to convince the others to return to the city. Let us escort them back at once, and then reconvene at the congregation to consider our next course of action. For our purposes, we have the use of the strategy room. Announce yourself to the guard without, and he'll show you in.
Feels weird Lucia's not here. But she's owning face. Having another live letter in April? I mean, they're pumping, aren't they? They are pumping. People got really salty at me last night because while they were doing splits, we had this big talk about content patches. Tettles roped me in, man. Tettles roped me in. And I just said, well, WoW needs to know now. It just needs to do more, better, and faster, and cheaper. People are really pissed off. True, though. True story, dude. Like, I mean, objectively true. Like, getting salty at me isn't going to change that. Like, that's what we found out. It needs to be more, better, and, like, cheaper. That's what the others are doing. Lords Emmerich and Artorial await you within the strategy room. Will you be joining them now? Yes, sir. Yeah, I think it was a good show yesterday. I thought I'd be more burned out, like casting. I did 7 hours yesterday, so they said I could finish an hour earlier because they were doing splits. I have no doubt today, though, I'm on the full 8 hours. If it's, I hope I get to see the Anduin kill. God, I wish they voice act the roll quest, don't you? I miss Emmerich's voice so much. Lest you wonder, we have taken the clergyman to St. Raymond's to rest and recover. The truth be told, the thought that they may still succumb to despair and turn remains at the forefront of my mind. Yet the risk would be greater still were we to keep them at arm's length and deny them the comfort of the church. Indeed, on the words he spoke, that Inquisitor yearned for the days of old. He and others like him could scarcely be blamed. Since the truth of the nature's founding and the Archbishop's machinations were made public knowledge, the church has been in turmoil. How is the church still going? Honestly. How is the fucking church still going? It's like them scammed streamers who did all that CSGO shit. They still have viewers. Like, what the fuck, man? How is that possible? Though we have made great strides in separating religion and state, there has been far less in the reformation of the church. But our faith has been everything to us, our purpose and our comfort. It's not an easy thing to reconcile one's belief with the betrayal of our spiritual leaders. Okay, you addressed it immediately. All right, I see what you're doing, Squeenix. Fair enough. Thus torn between their hearts and minds, many Ishgardians feel lost. And none more so than the members of the clergy, whose faith was unshakable. Little wonder, then, that the most dedicated and devout are like to turn. So it seems. A further investigation is needed, ere we draw a definite conclusion. With the war's end, Ishgard has set out a new path. The choices we make now shall determine our course for the future. Come what may, we dare not squander the chance we have fought so hard to attain.
Sure.
Once the returned clergymen have sufficiently calmed down, I shall have the deacon speak with them. We might gain insight into their individual plights. Good. Meanwhile, I shall take this opportunity to brief my men on recent developments. Bedtime for me? Bedtime. Pray. Take a moment's rest, my friend. You have earned it. When you're ready to continue our work, you may seek us out there.
If I remember right, in Shadowbringers, did the roll quests have level gates? Did they do that this time? Or was I wrong on that? Did the Shadowbringers ones have level gates? Yeah, they did. Oh, I'm level 90, aren't I? Ha! Scammed game. Get outplayed. Good. I hate a broken story. That would suck.
Ah, Floor, your timing could not be better. Deacon Clem has finished speaking with the rescued clergyman and will be here shortly to share his findings. Lord Emmerich, too, is on his way. Let us wait for them.
Hopefully no one's been spitting in their faces again. Hey, big man.
Deacon Clem, we thank you for making the inquiries on our behalf. There's no imposition in the least. As I said, I am glad to do all I can. So, it is our understanding that those escorted back were all close acquaintances of the Inquisitor who turned. Like him, they too had been the subject of harassment by certain quarters of the populace. Is this correct? It is, I'm afraid. And they are far from alone. Men of the cloth were once afforded respect and deference as servants of Halone. Now they are openly reviled by many. We were complicit in perpetuating terrible lies, this is true. But we too were misled. We too are victims. Yet we are regarded by some as criminals.
What do they worship now? Where did they shift their faith to exactly? Still worshipping Haloni, yeah. Halone.
Well, do I understand the people's anger? But it saddens me to think that they would lash out at their fellow men. Especially when we need solidarity most of all. Though I can imagine your plight, I would not presume to fully grasp your pain. Will you tell us of the challenges you and yours have faced since the war's end? Like all sons and daughters of Ishgard, we dreamed of peace in our lifetime. But now that it is come, we find we have little cause to rejoice. Our faith has long been the foundation of our lives, and overnight that foundation has been crippled by fractures beyond repair for some. To learn that we had been deceived, that we had been unwittingly deceived others in turn, was devastating. We had once been shepherds to men, found ourselves lost lambs, bereft of surety and wanting for guidance. We have languished in darkness, all of us. Yet I have faith that the church will redeem itself, that it will find a new path, and again become a beacon of hope for the people. I see. Thank you for sharing this with us. Your testimony has confirmed our suspicions. According to our allies, that which causes people to turn is none other than their despair and anguish. If it wasn't before, it is now abundantly clear why members of the clergy are among the transformed. That you did not, I believe, is due to your unwavering faith in the church. In light of this, we would ask for your continued cooperation.
That's really sad when you think about it. The faithful, the ones with the most levels of despair. That's really grim. Their faith in shambles. You gotta admit, that's pretty fucking grim.
Of course. Anything to help, my brethren. Now that we've established the cause, that leaves us with the mystery of profane Fafnir's identity. The progenitor of these troubles. Could he have been a man of the cloth? From what I recall of his garb, I doubt it. He was dressed in the common fashion, and inadequately against the cold besides. It is said that something of the individual may remain in the blasphemy, influencing its behavior. We can determine what instincts drive profane Fafnir, we may learn who it once was. And this knowledge, I believe, will prove vital in our efforts to stop it.
Can't we just kill it? Beat the shit out of it, right?
Deacon Clem, we ask that you reach out to your fellow clergymen. Please, do what you can to ease their anxieties.
Where is it? I mean, it's flying around in the sky, right? That's what they said. It just circles and doesn't attack.
Understood. As I have ever done, I shall provide what comfort I can to those in need. Meanwhile, we must make it a priority to identify the blasphemy. To that end, I would seek out more eyewitnesses.
We need our boy from Charlian. He watched it. He saw.
The Hoplon is a busy place at any given time. Some ordinary citizens are bound to have been present as this tragic event unfolded. I propose to make inquiries in the pillars. If you could attend to the Hoplon, Lord Artorial and I will look into the surrounding areas.
Faith of the Lord was never depicted badly, just the tyrannical church leaders and the Inquisition and the Heavens Ward, right? So it was all the top dudes. All manipulating and... You can't blame the people for not giving a flying toss about the church anymore, right? You've thrown everything into it. You really can't blame the people for not digging that anymore. Even if the underlying faith is still intact, the people guiding you on that path have all fucked you up. I wasn't present for the incident at the Oplon, but a young man poorly dressed for the cold that I did see. I recall him well because an aide from St. Vondros was searching for him. He was a patient at the infirmary, and by coincidence had the same name. I'm not sure. What is Uldar's religion? I probably should know. Besides coins, obviously. Just money and capitalism. Dollar, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. I legit have no idea. I was trying to think whether, like, Nanimo or something said praise, whatever. Thal's balls. Thal's big balls. Yeah. Oh, Nalthal. Yeah. Nalthal, that's it. Oh, I wonder if the Uldar roll quest gets Nanimo. I miss Nanimo. The dragon that appeared at the Hoplon. Aye, I saw it with my own eyes. One moment an Elizon, the next a terrible beast. He was a heretic, I take it. Alamigo. Just Alamigo, that's all it is. Heretic is such a cool word. And an awesome video game from back in the day. Nanimo is my favorite world leader, for sure. No, I didn't see the dragon. Nor would I have wished to, frightful as it sounds. They say it wasn't a Dravanian attack, but if not, then who was it? Nanimo's better than Lys. I like Lys a lot. But Nanimo is superior. Emmerich is also fantastic. Look, having a favorite doesn't make the others bad. Right? Come on now. Come on now. We're not Roblox gamers here. We're grown-ups. We're not Roblox gaming. We're grown-ups. We can do this. We deal in absolutes. Yeah. We deal purely in absolutes. How do I get down from here? This fucking place is almost so confusing. Help! Oh, there you go. What about Merlin? What about her? Who's the worst world leader? And then you can put everybody else in between. Lys is not the worst. No. I would... I can't even say Canna after what she did at Cartano. I can't even say Canna. They're all good, right? Yeah, Xenos would be the obvious choice. Yeah, he's not done particularly well. Even Hiena's good, you know? I don't know. I don't think I have a worst. I mean, there is a worst, but not because they're bad. There you are, Flo. Did your search yield any fruit? A patient of the firmament's infirmary, you say? Among those with whom I spoke, one claims to have witnessed an individual fitting that description. A man walking in a stupor, who did not seem to feel the cold. If he had wandered straight out of the infirmary, it would explain his state of attire. Yes, I dare say we have found our blasphemy. But to think that his name should be Vaindrow. Vaindrow? Vaindrow? Is the same as that of the former Heavensward commander, Sir Vendrow de Rochemont, for whom the infirmary is named. Sir Vendrow, however, retired from his station at a ripe old age some years ago. It is not like to have been him. In any case, we have a lead. I shall head to the infirmary at once. Pray, wait for me in the broom. Okay. Are we gonna visit like an old sizzled member of the Heavens Ward? Because that could actually be dope. I'd be down for that. I wonder what he... Yeah, that's cool story side if we're going that way, because how do they feel about what happened with the Heavens Ward? That's gotta have messed that dude up. Vorthri? To be fair, Vorthri did provide for his people. Meal for the people. They ate. They fed. The people inside Yulmore were very happy. This is Loverick, the aide who is in charge of Vendreau. Have you found him? Please say you have. We have not, I'm afraid. But we seek to, and hope that you could tell us more about him. Maybe ask how he came to be at the infirmary. He was found by a patrol in the Central Islands. After being treated for his hurts, he was brought to us for convalescence. Being the prime of his years, he had been doing well, but then... Prime of his years? By all accounts, he is no old man. It seems safe to assume it isn't Sir Vendreau. Oh no, he's definitely a different person, as I told Lord Artorial. Though he gave me his name as Vendreau, he seemed rather confused, and we had no means to confirm his identity. In his state, he shouldn't be wandering about on his own. Please, you must find him. I wonder if it's his son. Could it be the son of the Heavens Ward Knight? The man who recently returned into a beast at the Hoplon. We regret to say it may have been Vendreau. What? Oh, no. How can this be? Is there aught else you can tell us? Things he may have said or done while in your care? While he was still unconscious, he would often ramble. Though most of it was incoherent, he mentioned the Archbishop many times. And he spoke of a bishop too. Bishop Varsenoir. Sus? Huh? I assumed he was a pious man, given this. Told you. I see. Thank you for your cooperation. We will continue our investigation, and should we confirm what became of Vendreau, inform you forthwith. Oh, what if he's got a Voldemort head? Let us return to the congregation for now. I turned the music down a bit. It's gone to like 80. Never trust the church. They're up to something. Ugh. Oh, you can't mount here. Boo. Should have gambled. It feels a little obvious when you get a really sus-looking religious man. Wearing all that clobber they have to wear? I don't know, man. I haven't seen the Hogwarts game. Have we got a release date yet? Dude, I have got a Gryffindor. No. What covenant should I choose in Hogwarts game? Ravenclaw? Man. I think I'm definitely a Slytherin boy, to be honest. I think I'm a Slytherin boy, if I'm being honest. I think that's where I'd end up. And into strategy room. I should be glad to show you in. Thank you. Yeah, I think it was Slytherin. Slythery boy. Slythery is closer to Crawler, right? Take the test again? No. No. The test is bullshit. The test is a lie. The mystery remains, but we are one step closer to identifying the man that became Profane Fafnir. Indeed.
Though he did not at first appear to be a member of the clergy, his words betray a fervent faith. And how curious that he should speak not only of the Archbishop, but Bishop Vartenoir specifically. Perhaps he was personally acquainted with his grace. In light of the possibility, I believe we should speak with him directly. Agreed. I'll request an audience by his grace as he demands upon his time. It may be a while before we are seen. Did you have other business? Pray, feel free to attend to them in the meantime. Bedtime? Okay, bedtime. I wonder if the church is trying to set off the blasphemies so that they can rile up faith in the people and them to regain more power. They will prevent them from turning. Only justice, only vengeance. Floor, excellent timing as ever. Deacon Clem has just sent word that Bishop Vartenoir will see us now. By which I mean right this instant. It's extremely short notice, I know, but it would not do to miss the opportunity to learn how he and Von Dreux may be connected. Not wishing to keep his grace waiting, Lord Emmerich is already on his way to St. Raynomar's Cathedral. Come, let us hurry there ourselves. Alright, slimy old Pope boy. Let's go. What? I'm going into spoiler territory. Like, will you guys get a fucking chain on what's happening? Alright. Alright. Either... Let's talk about this as a team. Either this has nothing at all in relation to do with the MSQ and everybody loses their mind, or this has spoilers for the MSQ, in which case everyone loses their mind. So... let's try and get a fucking handle on the situation here. A little bit. The only winning move is not to play. Oh god, the Whopper's taking over. It's stolen more could say I'm crazy. There's literally no spoilers. Alright, Nupss, can you check for me? Oh, I'm going for a pee. Right, that's what we'll do. We'll go for a pee. We'll go home. Can the team check the situation and give me a full answer? It has Elden Ring spoilers. Right, let's take a pee break and the team can figure it out and then we'll decide what we're going to do, okay? Because I'm really enjoying this story because I think old Pope Saddlebags has got some shit for us. So I'll come back. Put the message in Discord. I'm going to stand here and look at Quer and have a pee. That's the plan.
Time
resolution? Where's Discord? Do we have a binding resolution? Do we have a binding resolution that we have made as a team? Nupps is checking. Okay, Nupps is checking. We need better resolutions in chaos. No, I don't need some only chat. Everyone's trying to get the best for me. You have to understand that. They're trying to get the best for me. I understand it. You meant to do it now. Yeah, but yeah, you meant to be this level. That's the question. Mighty Quest! Chaos. Well, FF Origins is out as well, right? Okay. Nupps has checked. Says we're all clear. Says if there's some mention of something, you wouldn't get it anyway, so it's fine. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'll take that. Super. You can't stream the end of Stranger of Paradise? Interesting. Interesting. We're all clear. We're all set. Cool. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Is this the cathedral? Nope. I'm in the wrong place. Son of a beeswax. Yeah, why don't you just walk to the cathedral, dumb shit? Hey? Why don't you do that? Da-da-da! Chad Nupps hasn't done the caster quest because he's an absolute boy. Myral, thank you for the prime. Hildebrander, thank you for the 5 months, brother. You fool, what up? I'm Sacrilegious. Cheesy, welcome, dude. Jazra, Torashiria, thank you very much as well. Thank you all. Right, let's work out Sussy Pope Boy.
My lords, I am so sorry. I informed His Grace that you are making way hither. But shortly before you arrived, he recalled that he had urgent business and had to leave the cathedral at once.
Is that right?
He cannot yet have gone far, though. So if you wish to search for him in the hopes you can still steal a moment of his time.
It grants an audience only to depart with such haste. What business could be most so pressing? Right, Emmerich? Oh, we're gonna hunt him down. Oh, shit. Where you at, pal? Hey? What are you up to? Prostitutes, is it? Fucking classic. Probably prostitutes. It's gonna be balls deep in some broom lass. Well now, that even the savior of Ishgard should be here.
Your Grace, perhaps 'tis simply our misunderstanding, but we were under the impression that you had granted us an audience.
Lord Speaker, rest assured I was just about to return to the cathedral.
There's no need, Your Grace. This will not take long. As you may have heard, we are investigating a young man named Vandro. Is he known to you?
No, I cannot say he is. With the exception of the former Archimandrite, I'm sure I knew no one by that name. But mine and the Archbishop are known to many, yes? But perhaps this youth took inspiration from public services, over which we presided, yes. Goodly soul that he is, full glad I am that his faith was of comfort to him in sickness, and I pray to alone that he will soon be found in good health. Now then, if there is nothing else, I shall return to my duties. Echo! It's back! Echo's killed Anduin! No? Fear not, your eminence. I shall carry on your legacy. We have completed the preparations as per your instructions. Are you certain this will work? It will. It must. Lord Emmerich spoke the truth when he revealed the Archbishop sought primal powers to strengthen the people's faith. I could not bring myself to believe it. Not at first. But in the course of cataloguing His Eminence's personal articles, I came upon his journal. Therein he had written that, through abundant ether and fervent prayer, it is possible to make gods of men. All the power we require lies in this place. This Azizla. What the fuck is going on now? What are you up to? By channeling the essential elements into the soulless flesh and sword we found. We shall summon forth King Thornton and his Knights 12, and by his blessing Ishgard shall be restored to its former glory. Nodders? Really? We're nodding at this? We're really noticing this plan? Make Ishgard great again. We have to go back? Dude. How could this possibly have a good ending, really? What is this? It's just an ordinary man. Scarcely changed from before. Hope boy, you're bringing Ishgard the final days. You fucking prick. His Eminence. I must protect. Oh, this isn't right. Confound it! Perhaps I overlooked something. I must return to the Holy See and review the journal. Your Grace, what shall we do with this thing? Leave it. It is a failure without use or value. The denizens of this place will deal with it soon enough. Oh, he's gonna be one of those that look at the streets without the church, rife with frivolity and frippery. People fucking in the streets drinking. We used to have order in this city. Order! You know this guy spanks it to hentai as well. That's the sad thing. You fucking know it. You know it. He's one of those fucking two-faced clergy boys, spanking it all night, telling people that they shouldn't have sex till they're married. You know it. Oh, are you well? Were you perchance granted a vision of the past?
an attempt to summon the King Thordan and his Knights 12.
Ah?
Your Grace, you should know full well that summoning is strictly forbidden. You will accompany us to the congregation and explain yourself.
Oh, are you sad? Oh, he's at the height of despair? Uh-oh.
I have dedicated my life to the church! Conducted my affairs! But you took it all from us. Tore down everything that defined us! You cannot know how it feels to have your very existence rejected, to be forsaken by your community, to be denied by society. Well, I deny you this justice. I deny Ishgard where the church has no power. I refuse to accept it. Do you hear me? I refuse!
Yes!
Your Grace, no!
Oh, that's taken care of. Roll quest was really easy, actually. Kupo!
That it should come to violence yet again. Would that your hand had not been forced, my lord. Deacon Clem should not be alone at this time. I shall remain with him while attending to the aftermath. When things have settled, I shall return to the congregation. Pray, go on ahead and get some rest.
Uh-huh. I didn't do nothing. Look at Emmerich. Chad Emmerich, man. Giga Chad. Chaderick not giving a fuck, man. Yeah, jump slash. That was some Estinian shit he just pulled off. Okay, so we've killed another head of the church. Put another one on the board. There's another one down. Mayhaps we should tone down the church's power. Right? It doesn't end well for Ishgard. Oh, Emmerich knows. Yeah, exactly. Emmerich knows exactly what it was like to be rejected. 2 out of 2. Let's keep it up. Oh, the music. Fuck yeah.
How fares the deacon? Well enough, given the circumstances. Though understandably shaken, he is more determined than ever to help his fellows. True. Truly, he is possessed of a stout heart. But to think that even a member of the Synod could succumb to despair and turn. The crisis gripping the church is far graver than I had imagined. In pushing for such an abrupt separation of religion and state, we may have exacerbated the growing divide between the clergy and the general populace. Flor, will you recount in full that which you witnessed in your vision?
I need to fit this into a video on YouTube somehow.
That he should seek to use one of Alag's unholy abominations to create a primal. Yet that which manifested was not like the being you fought, but rather retained the form of a man. One driven by the desire to protect the Archbishop.
It's not called Dragon Song. It's called something else. I can't remember what it's called. It's called something else. It is on Spotify. Contention. Yeah, is that it? It's Contention. Yeah, that's what it's called. Thanks, Nupps. Oh, misconception. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, it's very close to Dragon Song, but that has that extra bit in it. Like, we may safely assume the bishop did not have sufficient ether. Bereft of Nidhogg's eye, the sword Ascalon no longer has such power. Nor does that of the warring triad remain to be harnessed, thanks to your valorous intervention. Well played at tying all those stories together across the expansions. High fives. High fives.
If the summoning failed, how did the clone come to possess life? And what purpose drives it?
Lack of ether notwithstanding, the necessary components were present for a summoning. Perhaps the ritual itself was a success, and the vessel, though imperfect, arose champion of the Archbishop. How did he come to be in the Central Highlands?
You believe that this clone and the man who became the blasphemy are one and the same?
Nay, I merely speculate. Yet considering what we know of the clone Vandro, it would seem a likely possibility. Whatever the truth may be, it will not elude us forever. But first, I must lay some groundwork for the next phase of our investigation. God's permitting, I will have news to share ere long, so look to us when you can. God, I'm so happy we got the Ishgard questline. That pumps. I wonder, because I was playing a black mage during the cutscene of the final day's beginning and people turning with the smoky blackness, is that because it was going to be my obvious role quest? Like, do other people get different ones if they're playing a different spec? They don't. Okay, that would have been a really nice little thing if whatever your current spec was, it gave you like a slightly different cutscene. That would have been interesting. Wills unending, faith unbending. I will. We've started leveling out of the specs because I really want to do the Shadowbringers ones.
Floor, you are ever a sight for sore eyes.
Ill tidings, my friends. I dispatched the Temple Knights to find the clergyman who aided at Bishop Vartanoir's summoning attempt. Regrettably, when confronted, all turned and had to be put down.
Without their accounts, how then to ascertain that the clone and Vandro are the same individual?
Maintaining the assumption that they are, perhaps we should instead consider how Vandro may have found his way to Corthus. According to Floor's vision, he was abandoned in Azazlar. But what did he do afterwards?
There is but one way to ascertain the truth. We follow his trail. I shall go and search for the clone in Azazlar. If he is there, then we are dealing with a different individual.
Splendid idea. We leave the floating continents in your capable hands. Meanwhile, Floor and I shall retrace Vandro's steps whence he... Oh, me and Vendrick? What a team. No, Vendrick. Emmerich. It'd be pretty bad if it was King Vendrick who was coming with us. That would be a shitty situation. Upon being found in the Central Highlands, he is taken to Camp Dragonhead. Let us begin by making inquiries there. That would really suck if we had to take King Vendrick with us. King Vendrick's from Dark Souls 2. Yeah. King Vendrick has some of the best line deliveries in all of Dark Souls 2, though. So good. Camp Dragonhead. Wow, we've not been in here for ages. Hello again, my friends. I hath returned. What are quests here?
Investigate the stranger we found, are you? I wasn't involved myself. Can't tell you much about that fellow. But in case it is of interest, earlier the same day, I caught sight of an airship flying dangerously low. It soon disappeared into the brewing snowstorm, looking none too steady.
An airship? Flew an airship here. Weird. Okay. I think I still remember the hospital being here.
Well now, if it isn't the late Horschavant's dear friend, is there something you require? Ah, yes, the mystery man. I was among those who tended to him. He was not attired for the snow, much less the snowstorm in which he had been caught, and was suffering from frostbite. When people are extremely cold, they may mistakenly feel that they are warm and disrobe. That might explain his state of undress.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hark! Ah, it's as ever an honor to receive you. What brings you to our humble camp this day? An injured man who was found out in the wilds. Yes, I know the one. I was with a patrol that chanced into him north of here at Providence Point. He was unconscious and in a bad way, and we hurriedly brought him back to the camp. After doing what we could for him, we sent him on to the city.
Okay. Praise be. Praise be. You can't use these songs? Yeah, I mean, I would rather take the hit. I mean, nearly all of our YouTube content is paid for by you guys anyway, so if it makes the video better. There you are. Be able to learn arts of interest. A mysterious man found collapsed after an airship was seen flying low. Yes, the accounts I heard are consistent with yours. I, for one, am curious about the fate of this unknown airship. To that end, I have arranged a pair of black chocobos for us. What a letdown. More efficiently to scour the area. We shall contain our search to Providence Point, where our droid is said to have been found. If you are ready, let us be off. I mean, I'm still on date night with Emmerich, so it's fine. It's fine. I just say I have cool amounts, bro. God, it's been forever since I heard this. The Heaven's Ward soundtrack is fucking big. It's so huge. Is it from the Realm Reborn one? Either way, it fucking rocks. I think so far. Let us continue northeast. Yeah, because it was in Camp Dragonhead we meet Emmerich for the first time, right? And he's kind of a douche nozzle. They really switched him up. Wouldn't help us, man. Wouldn't help us. Quid pro quoing us to the end of days. MSQ will be finishing the role quest, dude. I didn't know we were getting the role quest next. It popped up, and it's Ishgard, and I'm in. Is that our boy? Let's fuck him up. By the Fury. It's the blasphemy. His Eminence must protect His Eminence. Why do they cover his eyes?
Oh, you're finally awake. Alone be praised. How are you feeling? Strong enough to speak? Can you tell me your name? My name is Zephyrin, no, Shariba, Velugin, Pokran. So many names swirling in my mind, voices that reject them. Is there none they will accept? Are you alright? Von Dro. My name is Von Dro. Well now, that's the same as our infirmary. I dare say fate has guided you to us. So, Von Dro, if you're feeling up to a little conversation, can you tell me about yourself? Anything else you remember? Anything at all? Proud son of House Desamel. No, a devout servant of Halone who lives for the rush of battle, pleasure in inflicting pain, the attentions of maidens, to fight beside my brothers in arms. A low-born runt whose every effort went unrewarded, whose very name disqualified him from ever leading the Temple Knights. But his eminence raised me up, granted me a place at his side. From that day forth I pledged my sword to his service, pledged my very being, my life to be offered in his defense. I'm a knight of the Heavens Ward, sworn to protect and serve the Archbishop. Oh, you're a knight. Forgive me if that sounded rude, but I had no idea. And while I realise your memories may be a bit muddled, I'm afraid I must inform you that the Heavens Ward have not been seen in quite some time and are presumed dead. And the Archbishop, well, he is most certainly no longer of this world.
Despair.
But the important thing is you're safe now, and we'll help you get back on your feet. Speaking of which, let me bring some food and water. You must be absolutely famished. The Archbishop dead. Oh, this cannot be. How can I still be alive when he is not? I must find him.
Poor guy. Mod check Archbishop. Oh, come on. Floor. Floor. Shit.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Well. Another vision, I take it.
Uh-huh.
Let us make for Ishgard. I expect that Lord Artorial will return soon. If he has not already, and we should be glad to hear your tale. Can't we talk about it on the way back, though? A little chit-chat? Or are we stopping off at BK? Burger King? Spoons? Emmerich? Spoons? Spoons, Emmerich? Spoons? Who's down? Who's down? Please, just try for once. Control arrow up. I did it before the stream even started. I know what it does. Thank you. I got it. I did it before the stream even started. It's all good. The Forgotten Night is that one, isn't it? Yeah. Whoosh. He's a ruler of a freaking country who asked him to go for fast food. Yeah, that would never happen. You're right, that would be absurd. Preposterous even. Preposterous. Ah, Floor. I pray your search was more productive than mine own. Everyone is here. Excellent. So we were able to find our clone in Azazla. Nay, naught but the discarded Ascalon remained. How fared you with your own efforts in the Central Highlands? In the course of retracing Vandro's steps, we came upon the wreck of the Soleil. I suspect he found the vessel abandoned in Azazla and tried to use it to return to Ishgard. But he crashed en route and was subsequently rescued by a patrol from Camp Dragonhead. So it would seem. The Archbishop's airship was not the only thing we found. Profane Fafnir was there too. The creature chose to flee, but not before Floor had a vision of Vandro's past. Go on, my friend. Share with us what you witnessed. We had, speaking of food, we had salmon lasagna here last night, which was just spinach lasagna that had smelled of salmon once. It was not good. It was not good. I think Noggy went to bed. He was like, this has actually made me feel ill. Went to bed. It was pretty racky. I found some salmon in mine, but it was basically just lasagna, spinach with lasagna. It was so much spinach. It was crazy. I was fine. I mean, food's food, right? Just get it in you and get on with your day. But yeah, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. All the pieces fit, and as you surmised, my lord, Vandro and the clone are one and the same. And in his despair, he turned into blasphemy. Yet the confusion he exhibited when he asked his name, it's as if he wasn't sure of his own identity. According to the scions, primals retain the memories of their previous incarnations. From this, it may be assumed that the clone harbors the memories of all those who came King Thordan and his Knights 12. Though he struggled to reconcile these conflicting memories, he managed to settle on the name Vandro. The voices within are clearly in agreement when facing Floor, the mere sight of whom drove the blasphemy to flee. That's really cool! It contains all the memories of Thordan and the Knights 12, so when seeing me, it runs away, because I fucked that guy's shit up. The story is so good. It really is just incredible. It's so good. They've pulled from everything. We've got everything from Azazla to the fall of the Heavensward to the actions you did to the Warring Triad. It's dope as fuck, man. Above all, they shared the desire to protect the Archbishop. This desire was seared into Vandro's very being, and he learned that he no longer had a purpose. The Evansward took up arms against us in Ishgard. By their hand were we robbed of one of our finest knights and a dear friend. Even so, I would not wish such a terrible fate upon them. Self-same fate inflicted upon full many clergymen, and a fate I fear ordinary citizens will succumb to if we fail to act. The people will not soon forget the betrayal of our church's leadership, nor should they. But absent the comfort and stability once afforded to them by the institution, many have become lost, and are all too vulnerable to despair. The people don't have to forget. They need to move forward. The church can still be a source of comfort, but things need to change. Don't forget your history. It's important. Epic Emmerich moment incoming. I thought as much myself, my friend. As I hear you say it as well. Indeed. When the ground upon which we stand crumbles, we must find the strength to move forward, even should it cause us pain to do so. Lord Artorial, at the next house session, I shall call for an ecumenical council to be held. Kind of embarrassing, and I don't know how many Team UK are with me, but the only reason I know the word ecumenical is from Father Ted. That would be an ecumenical matter! That's the only reason I know that word is from fucking Father Ted. Same, yeah. That would be an ecumenical matter. It's the only reason. Brick! Brick! Question mark, question mark, question mark. You should watch it. I think you'd like it a lot, Nupps. It's Father Ted. There isn't many episodes, but it's well worth a watch. My lord. Such a... Are you racist now, Father? I'm not sure I'll have time for the old racism as well as the farming. What's the church saying about it? I hear you're a racist now, Father. Oh god, possibly one of the most absurd scenes in comedy ever. So fucking good, fucking hilarious. Especially the car chase on the milk float at 3 miles an hour with the fucking boxes. Jesus Christ. My lord, such a gathering reserved for... Oh, you intend for the church to codify new doctrine? Since the separation of religion and state, I have refrained from interfering in church affairs. But if the church is to remain a part of Ishgardian society and continue serving the people, it must reconsider its role and formally address recent revelations. I would call for this council not as the Lord Speaker, but as a humble adherent of the faith. Long have I considered whether such measures were necessary, but lacked the courage to set them in motion. I now have it, thanks to you. This role quest literally is the reformation of Ishgardian society. GG's. I shall tend to the necessary preparations at once. Among other things, we must reach out to those of the clergy who are amenable to reform. I ask for your patience in the meantime. GG's. It's great. It's absolutely great. Do I remember this? What is it? Oh, we can't go down the clip route. We'll be here all day. Hang on. I've got to pop off in German. Umsessen. Lieferando. So fucking stupid. My lovely horse. It's not a boomer show. It's well worth it. Trust me, you'll have a blast. It's about 2 Irish priests that have been banished to an island with a population of about 30 people for being complete fuck-ups. It's well good. Yeah, British humor is the best, dude. All our shows get exploited. What are you talking about? British humor is the best. People still watch Fawlty Towers today, from like the 70s or some shit. Blackadder, yeah, fast show. No disrespect. Ooh, coconut cod chowder. Pass.
Floor. Owing to Lord Emmerich's swift action, I am pleased to say that the Ecumenical Council will soon be held. In case you're unaware, the Council is the highest assembly in the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Its purpose to deliberate and decide upon doctrine. The previous one was held no less than 80 years ago, and 4 archbishops have since come and gone. As such, most Ishgardians know little of it, save that they have read in the historical records. Traditionally, the Archbishop and members of the Synod would meet behind closed doors. In light of Bishop Vartano's fate, however, this time, the doors will be thrown open, the gates thrown wide. Indeed, for the first time in history, all men and women of the faith may have a hand in shaping the mission and the teachings of the Church. It is my hope that you will also join us in this endeavor. Deacon Clem, allow me to express our gratitude for your efforts in facilitating the council. We appreciate the difficulty of your position. I merely heed my conscience and my faith, my lord. Acting in Bishop Vartanoir's stead, I shall do all within my Harry Potter face to see that the church may serve the people once more. Where's the Lord Speaker, if I may ask? He steps outside for a moment, saying that he wished to gather his thoughts ahead of the council. The hour draws nigh, however. Floor, I shall proceed to the vaults with good Deacon. In the meantime, may I ask you to find Lord Emmerich? He should be at the last vigil, I believe.
All right, we're assembling all the Orthodox religions. You'll be fine. Well, they said in the last update they're doing some big face stuff, right? In the next little patchy patch. Faces are on the menu. Updates and maybe more varieties. 7.0. Yeah. But it's coming. It's a-coming. It's a-coming. Yeah, but don't you feel better knowing that you know about it now, that in 2 years it's coming and they're working on it? I do.
Oh, it is you, my friend. Is it time already? I see. My apologies for making you come and fetch me. I've been thinking, Flor, on the path I have chosen to walk, and on those who have been left behind as a consequence of my actions. Those who died fighting, those burdened with boundless grief, those deprived of position and purpose. Like any nation, Ishgard is made up of disparate souls with disparate beliefs. Without an enemy to unite us, we recall the differences we once set aside out of necessity, and find amongst our old friends new ideological foes.
The future I had envisioned. It is far more difficult to secure than I ever imagined. What must I do for our people to live in harmony? For our nation to move forward as one? Such questions I have been pondering. We should begin making our way to the council. Shall we continue our conversation while we walk?
Uh-huh.
Ready? Then let us be off. If it is agreeable, I would like to look on Forton Manor.
Oh, we're doing a little escorty score with Emmerich. Dope. Come on, man. Keep up, buddy.
It feels like another age that you and yours would know more than foreign wards of House Forton. In actual fact, it may be considered so. But your coming set in motion a chain of events that brought an end to the Dragon Song War, ushering in a new age of harmony. You paved the way for meaningful change in our nation, and for that, you shall ever have my gratitude.
No problem, man. No problem. We should take him to the broom. We should get a party going. Get naked, get greasy. Let's do it. Spoons? Spoons? Spoons?
King Thordan and his Knights 12, the murderers of Ratakoska. As the truth of their ancient crime came to light, many have demanded that these images be torn down. Though what our founding fathers did was wrong, neither is it right to simply expunge them and their deeds from history. To do so would deny our people's part in what followed for 1,000 years. We have the chance to forge a new future, but we, as a nation, must decide how we will confront our past.
I don't want to be a world leader.
Forgive me, I was lost in thought yet again. Let us join Deacon Clem at the vault.
I don't want to do that. Sebi, thank you for the raid, dude. For any of you who've not done the roll quest, we're at the very end, so I don't know what's about to happen, but it could get spooks, alright? It could get spooks, just letting you know. Potential spoiler spookers coming in, although I'm sure you guys have seen most of it.
There you are, my friends. The council is about to convene. Let us take our place in the audience hall.
Alright, we're gonna hash this out as a team. Easy for us. Hold firm.
Esteemed members of the clergy and honored adherents of the faith, I thank you all for your attendance. In recent days, our nation has been racked by a series of tragedies. Those among us who did Halone's work have been transformed into abominations. This dreadful phenomenon has been brought about by the final days, and it is upon our despair and anguish that it feeds. Thus, if we were to prevent further tragedy, we must strive to ensure that all Ishgardians, clergymen, and citizens alike abide with peace and love for one another in their hearts. To that end, I have called this ecumenical council, the first in generations, that we might together determine a path forward for the church and our society as a whole. Since antiquity, the Ishgardian Orthodox Church served the people in two respects: as the Fury's spear to strike at the heart of dragonkind, and as the Fury's shield to safeguard the souls of men. But now that we are at peace with the Travanians, the Church need no longer serve as the spear, and so we must now reconsider how we might better serve as a shield for our brethren. The hierarchy must be reformed, and for that we need accountability. The upper echelon must be stripped of rank at a minimum and investigations conducted, trials held. If the evidence is sufficiently damning, and then we may turn our attention to their doctrine of lies. As our predecessors did before us, we of the Synod have ever sought to interpret the scriptures to the best of our ability, and thence conveyed Halone's will to the people. Such fervent pursuit of retribution at the expense of doctrine would come also at the expense of our faith. Have we won the war to lose our souls? Oh, alone, we are outside. Are we outside your grace? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. This bodes ill. At this rate, someone might turn. Emmerich, come on! As the war's end, the Church and the faithful have stood at a crossroads, unable to take the next step forward. His Grace Bishop Vartano, may he walk in Halone's halls, was one such soul, and in his longing for simpler times he resorted to using forbidden magics. He succumbed to despair. In our minds we renounce the lies upon which our nation was built, but in our hearts we yearn for the righteousness, misguided though it was, that gave us comfort and purpose for so long. So let us not forget who we were. Let us confront the mistakes of the past and learn from them, that we do not repeat the mistakes of our forefathers. As fervently as we believed in our sacred duty, we struggled to accept the Church's deception and embrace change. The legacy of Thordan weighs heavy, and there is the temptation to simply cast it aside like a mantle that suits us no longer. Yet, that would dishonor the sacrifice of those who went before. Countless souls who served the people with purest intent. And so, heavy though it may be, let us together bear this burden as we set forth anew. Our friend Flor risked life and limb to reveal the truth to us. The truth that our legends and our scripture were tainted by betrayal, but not wholly corrupted. Though the great walls and towering spires of our city may have been built with murder and deception, they rest upon a foundation immutable and true, our devotion to Halone, whom we have worshipped since before our forefathers settled these lands. The Church is a font of practical wisdom, and its teachings guide us in our daily lives. Such things define our faith no less than the lies. We can acknowledge our sins without renouncing our religion. Aye, without rejecting who we are. Comprehensive review of scripture as well as historical literature will be necessary. Revisions, as appropriate, must be made to ensure that the truth of our past is preserved for future generations. With your peerless knowledge of church doctrine, I dare say none is better suited to leading that effort than you. I also expect that many eyes will be required to pore over all the tomes, and I know many idle men and women of faith who would jump at the chance to do Helona's work once more.
Compromise reached? Shaking hands?
That day, so very long ago, I had no answer to my father's words, but it seems the people had it within them all along.
Uh-huh. I still think we need to kill the dragon, though, right? I don't think we're saving that boy. Maybe Emmerich will deal with it, right? We won't have to bother.
The council went better than I had dared hoped.
Truly, while the details remain to be decided, 'twas a resounding success. Your words helped everyone to find common ground. I know not how to thank you.
Much credit must go to Flor. In the face of great hardship, never did she hesitate to press on, and our people have not forgotten this.
Indeed. Or do I remember the day you flew into Ishgard upon a dragon's back, and making possible the impossible? You inspired us all. In you we glimpsed the fury, a vision of courage in the face of uncertainty. Looking to your example, we shall endeavour to bring about change to the Church, for the future of all Ishgardians. There will, of course, still be the souls who struggle to rise above the mire of despair, but my fellows and I shall be there to take their hand in faith and love. For what is faith, if not salvation? Well, I had best return to the cathedral. We have much more to do. But ere I forget, I have tracked down that which you requested. Some repairs will be necessary, but it will be seen to with all haste.
Everything's coming up good, besides the dragon. Perhaps the dragon is actually kind of good, because it'll defend Ishgard. Why don't we tell the dragon there's a new archbishop?
I have tasked the deacon with finding a certain item. A secret weapon, one might say. Given what we know of profane Fafnir, I suspect it will be of great use in our hunt. Once the repairs are complete, we shall be ready to strike.
With the Church having reached an accord with the people, the risk of more clergymen turning is greatly diminished. We will now focus entirely on the blasphemy.
Yes. It's time we freed Vundro from his torments. Rest what we can, Flor, for I dare say the coming battle will demand the best of us.
Nodders, nodders, bedtime! Bedtime, everybody! Let's go kill a dragon! Let's go kill a dragon! I like killing dragons! Right, I'm eating that because it's in my inventory. Woohoo! Where is it? Nom. Beautiful. I'm eating it now. I'm getting rid of it. Alright. Evil Tran, thank you for the 3 months, brother. Also, a big fan of your FF14 journey. Me too. I love it. It's fucking awesome, man. Sight of Dawn, Red 5, Toby. Welcome, dudes. Loptus. Thank you very much, all of you. I believe this is probably the last quest if we're going for the dragon. Ever March Heavensward. Materia 9? Ooh.
Glad tidings, Flor. Since the Ecumenical Council, not a single soul has turned. Safe in the knowledge, we need only think of how to hunt down the blasphemy.
If the blasphemy's here, why is the sky not red? That's kind of what we learned in Radz-at-Han, that once a blasphemy forms, the sky doth turn redders.
Not linked, mayhaps.
Floor. You're here too. Excellent. I'm pleased to say that the secret weapon is ready. We will now look to dealing with profane Fafnir. As you will recall, when last we encountered it, it was lying in wait by the Soleil. An instinct driven by its inherited memories. It seeks to protect that which it most strongly associates with the Archbishop. In all likelihood, 'twas the selfsame motive that compelled it to come to the Holy See. From the skies above, it keeps watch over the holy vault. When next it descends, we shall exploit this instinct by using the secret weapon to lure it to the chancel.
What exactly is this secret weapon? It's the Archbishop's duds, right?
It's none other than the Fury's Grace, the holy crozier of the Archbishop. Suspecting that Bishop Bartenoir had retrieved it from Methuzahla, I had Deacon Clem search his private quarters. My suspicions proved correct. With the crozier in hand, I shall make an irresistible bait for profane Fafnir.
My lord, that is an unconscionable risk. There's no telling how the blasphemy will react.
Indeed. We can be confident that I will command his undivided attention, thus ensuring that no more of our citizens are placed in harm's way. If the heavens' wards are the Archbishop's shield, then the Temple Knights are the people's. As leader of the Order, the risk is mine to bear. All the knights of the Heavens Ward fell in Methuzahla. As a vessel for their memories, Von Drow may be considered the last of their number. But let us go then, and relieve him of his... nay... their duty.
The Heavens Ward should rest.
Let us see to our preparations and proceed to the vault. We finish this once and for all.
I am in Hamburg! Yes, I am absolutely in Hamburg until the jailer falls. Yeah. To the vault we go, my friends! Tribunal. Wait, what happened? No. Did they kill Anduin? Bullshit.
The little donation link we've got, the charity is You Are Rad. It's a mental health one. Really a great one. We got a bunch of cool incentives all the way up to $30,000. We've got incentives all the way up to, including we got Mira's maid cosplay on there. We've got me and Tettles drinking pilk.
Yep, no thanks. 50%, yeah. I forgot where we were going. The tribunal? There we go. Yeah, Anduin dies today. For sure. Yeah, the nerf was last night, I believe. Yeah, it was some point last night. It got a 10% HP nerf. Maid cosplay? Not me. No, Mira's maid cosplay. I don't know what that's about. I don't know. I think I'm doing the spicy wing challenge tonight, though. What do you mean, coward? I've done chubby bunny twice.
If you're ready, then let us set forth. You need but say the word.
Oh, cool. I don't know what Blizzard's thinking. I'm surprised they nerfed Anduin so much. The guys were progging, so I don't know. I don't know. The beast has come. Now is our chance. Make ready. I'm glad we're using this arena again. This was awesome during the Heaven's Ward. To me, my knights.
For the glory of King Thordan. No, you are not he. A trick. It is a trick.
Forgive me, Savandro. For the sake of all Ishgardians, we must strike you down. Right, I'm not standing with you idiots. Oh, my emblem will got synced!
It ends here.
Oh, there's his voice! There it is! Everyone's running away. Uh-oh.
You underestimate me.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't run to me. You stay there. One heal. Thank you. Heal Emmerich. He's tanking, dumbass.
Do not underestimate me.
That doesn't sound like Emmerich. I feel like I'm gonna get breathed on. Every time with your fucking meteors,
We
man.
must stand our ground. You underestimate me.
Not true. I bet that could kill you. Right? Do not change phase. Oh, we ain't weeing? Hey, wee! Flare! More mana, more flare! More AoE! Yes! And flare! And flare! I'm helping! It's casting Heaven's Ward.
I will not falter!
Right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look, it happens to the best of us, okay? It happens.
It ends here!
We all have to go through this at some point.
You underestimate me!
It's all good. You overestimate floor? Shut up, man. That's it. I'm doing it on very easy next time. I'm bringing it home. Oh, no matter. Feels bad.
Do not underestimate me!
I won't. I promise. It's just RNG. Yep. Yep. Just RNG. It'll all be fine. Yeah, I think the box is just the wrong guy. I agree.
We must stand our ground!
I'm there. I'm saving so many cooldowns for the AoE.
You underestimate me!
Saving the polyglots as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Rack 'em up! Rack 'em up, bro. Alright, here we go. Flare 1! Flare 2! Flare 3! More lightning! Pad that DPS! More foul! Yes! More lightning! More lightning! Oh, that was creamy. That was pretty creamy. Time has come to call for the true power of the Heavens War. Okay.
I will not falter.
See what he says? He tells you how to do it. He says, stand behind my shield. So you know what he's supposed to do here. It's really helpful, actually, if you weren't paying attention. Okay. Anything else weird for me at the last part of this? Lightning storm. Just AoE, okay, okay. Fair, fair, fair. It's gonna do something really weird at the end. Right, I'm blasting.
This knight does not yield.
Shield up. AoE damage. Is he just blasting? Oh, he's got nothing left! He's got nothing left, you coward! He's got nothing left! Go home! It's over! That was a cool little duty. That was nice. That was a good fight. Finally. This is over. Thus ends the tale of the Heavens Ward. Let it not be forgotten. 'Twas wrong of them to conceal the truth of our nation's founding, to abet the Archbishop in his machinations. As in peering into their hearts, one thing became clear. They too had succumbed to primal manipulation. They too were victims. Flawed men, aye, and not without sin. Ishgardians brave and true, as we all aspire to be. Having triumphed in the battle of ideals, I have a responsibility to all our people. Their hopes and dreams, their sorrow and suffering are mine to bear. I bear them I shall. For had you not vanquished King Thordan, or had I erred in one of my choices, I may well have been the first to succumb to despair, to be reborn a blasphemy. I don't like any of these answers. Yeah, I mean, I don't like any of them. Thank you, my friend, for having such confidence in me. My apologies. It was not mine intent to wax sentimental. Our work here is done. Let us return to the congregation. Man, that roll quest, the whole thing was fucking amazing. Lion! With 5 gifted subs, dude? Fucking cuddle fiesta for you, man. Again. Again. Cuddles for you. That roll quest was fantastic. Obviously, not all roll quests are created equal. I really like that. You'd say all of them are good? It'll be subjective, obviously, but I loved that. I feel so lucky that we got the Ishgard one. I just feel like that was such a lucky win.
Floor. Permit me to offer my gratitude for helping us to overcome not only the blasphemy, but the despair which spawned it. But this is only the beginning. On the face of it, we may have made tremendous strides in breaking down ancient barriers within our society, but there yet remain great rifts to be bridged. It is no easy thing to rise above a lifetime of preconceptions and prejudice. I myself have struggled to do so, so you must know. But I shan't give up. On the honor of my house, I will do everything in my power to build a new Ishgard, one in which all people can see eye to eye, regardless of birth and station. Now then, I believe the deacon has some words for you too. Pray, lend him an ear. My Lady Flor, may I say how glad I am that you are safe and well. Just before you arrived, Lord Emmerich explained to me the true nature of the man who became the blasphemy. The poor, confused creature was born of the Church's mistakes, and on behalf of the clergy, I give you my heartfelt thanks for laying it to rest. As we work to reform our institutions and rebuild our relationship with the people, we will remember and pray for all those who have fallen in service to the faith. And we shall pray for you as well, wheresoever your path may lead. May the Fury ever watch over and keep you. I shall leave it at that then. Lord Emmerich too wishes to speak, and it would not do to keep him waiting.
Oh, one last time. One last time we get to hear it.
Flor, Auditorial, I thank you for the roles you played in ridding us of profane Fafnir. As ever, the sight of you in combat was nothing short of inspiring.
Might want to remember that.
And there are further reported instances of people turning and the blasphemy itself no more. I should like to believe we are free of the scourge of despair. My brethren and I shall labor to see that it remains so by fighting to dispel the darkness in men's hearts. And I shall fight with you, not only as the Speaker of the House of Lords or the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, but as a man of faith in our God and in our people. Together, let us strive to fill our nation with hope. Flor, by now you'll be sick unto death of being thanked, but I must nonetheless express an additional word of gratitude. Full oft have you saved our nation, our people. I speak not only of our lives, but our hearts and minds as well. You have given us a great gift, that of opportunity and choice. And if we are to repay you for it, we as a nation must take full advantage of our freedom to dictate a new course forward, into a brighter future. What forward means, we may not always agree upon, but as fellow Ishgardians, we shall find a way to rise above our differences and stand united. This is a nation that I will strive to build. This, I swear to you. Flor, given all that you have done for us, I am loath to impose further, but may I trouble you to bear word of our success to our officer at Radzahan. We will of course be sending a report, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. Our allies would benefit from the additional details you could provide as well. Our thanks again, my friend, and may the Fury speed your way.
Here, here! Here, here! Here, here! Glory be!
Was that better than the jailer story? It didn't have a Primus. It didn't have a Primus in it. So... I don't know. I don't know. Could have been better. That's all I'm going to say. Could have been better. As we all know, all stories and fantasies are better with spaceships and lasers. So they should learn a little thing or two. Right? Big true. Pew, 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 pew.
Ah, my Lady Floor. By your return, dare I hope that the hunt for the blasphemies is a success. That you would vanquish the beast comes as a little surprise, but that this occasion would serve as an impetus for the church to embark upon a path of reform is incredible. I will share these joyous tidings with our allies without delay. If I may speak candidly, I must confess to being a great admirer of yours. Your juicy thick cock and beautiful face. When you have a moment, can I get a photograph with you? It would do me the honor. For the present, however, in my official capacity as the Ishgardian delegate, I offer you your humblest thanks for your immeasurable service to our nation.
No problem, brother. No problem. No problem. You can now dye the job-specific gear for level 90 magical range DPS. Oh, it unlocks glam on top! Look at that. Extra rewards you weren't even expecting. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Imagine giving more than what the players are expecting. Wow! Job-specific gear will come available as you fulfill certain conditions with the main scenario quest for Endwalker. Sweet. You love to see it. Good shit. Hoodie yellow? More than fair. Well, we're back to MSQ. Let's change the title up, shall we? Not MSQ, not MSQ. What should we go with? Actually MSQ. Actually MSQ. Alright, actually MSQ. MSQ, MSQ, MSQ. Alright, let's switch that up. Bex, do you want to put a tweet out for people to know that we're getting back to it who didn't want to miss any spoilers there? There's a seasonal event in Uldar if you'd like to do it. No, that's Max stalling. Right, let me get a drink and then we'll be back to MSQ. Simple as that. Easy game, easy life. That was really fun. I can't believe people were even mad about doing that story. It was awesome. Give me 2 minutes, dudes. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, I feel bad having a pee when someone's having a poo, because then they have to wait. Otherwise, you might hear a splashdown. Noel just met Eric for the first time. He's just going to be like, huh, who is that guy? Who's that guy? Oh, there's distractions in the free company chat. Okay. Pray, forgive Shira about her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it's simply her nature. Anyways, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mayhain? Yep. Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear all the drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. Oh my god, Ragan! 20 subs to the viewers, dude? Fucking baller. Absolute fucking baller. Praise be. Praise be. Oh, with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant host, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Radzat Han in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor Ahawen's legacy and serve Master Vitra well. You have my word, your efforts will not be in vain. Byakuya joins in the fun? Dude! No dodges! Endwalker in your face. Thank you so much, man. You telling me I can dodge subs? No dodge. Call me Dodging Way. Dodging Way for days, my team. Dodging Way for days. We are the Dodging Ways. Easy dodges. Easy dodges. I don't know how you guys do it. I really don't. This community is fucking something special, man. You guys are amazing. I just pray I don't burn out. We might stream tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know. It won't be Endwalker, though. We might do the Scholar stuff tomorrow. I don't know. It's weekend. But I have, like, I'm doing another 8 hours tonight, so... I'm doing another 8 hours after this stream of casting, so I'll see if my voice is utterly destroyed or not. Hard go. I'll see how I feel. I'm not going to set my alarm tonight. I know that. I'm not going to set my alarm. What am I doing after MSQ? Dude, I have a million things to do. I want to try out all the jobs. I want to check out what crafting's like in FF14. It's like an endless list. I've got the role quests in Shadowbringers I really want to do. I want to go back to the Metro in Endwalker. I want to do their side quests because they looked really interesting. We've got a ton of extremes. We've got some savages to do. Like... Pff. Shed loads, dude. Shed loads. Like, everything about this game has just been like, I want to try that, I want to try this, I want to see it, I want to try that. Welcome. When the Satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kalzal from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear that he meant us no harm. Type Crow. Hammer Jazz, Hodia, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you so much for using your Primes on us. Thank you. Type Crow again. Amazing, all of you. You're fucking awesome, guys. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are a merit's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Ooh, a piping hot mug of chai, please. A glass of your finest local spirits. Water, yeah. Dude, I drank so much water in Hamburg, my piss is invisible at this point. I'm not even sure I've had one, besides the relief. As you wish. Pray, join your friends and I will bring you your drink. Hey! Hey, everyone! Oh my god, Sightstone, thank you so much for the Prime. Yinj, thank you for the 5 subs. Kamadilson, Endwalker and the Race to Will First. It's a poggers week. It is. It's brutal on my mental state, but it's fun as fuck as well. And the guild meet. Don't forget the Crawlers had a guild meet as well. It's been an intense little while. Thank you all. My Raiden, thank you very much. Thank you. Forgive me for not wanting to make a toast. My throat was utterly parched. I know I must eat to regain my strength, but between you and me, I don't have much of an appetite.
I'm overdue for a good meal, but due to my edginess, I cannot approach the table. Could you throw me a bread roll into the corner? The threat here has been quelled, but our job's only just begun. How is your meeting with the Radiant? I'd love to hear more. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? Sure. I haven't updated the tier list so far, Nindwalker, no.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Thank you, Malil.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
We can go get another one, right?
In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horus site at the Crystal Tower back on the 1st. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea, naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can. Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good
I wonder if he
fight.
wants me to take a message to Reen.
That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
Feels a bit meta. It just amazes me how they don't leave anything behind. Nothing ditched, nothing forgotten. So good. The final days. How far has the phenomenon spread, and how does it manifest itself in each land? I must reach out to my friends in each nation and find out all I can. I suppose I do feel better on a full stomach after all. Burning skies? Blasphemies? What if I've got anything to say about it? Beasts, blasphemous, may be running amok in nearby lands outside the influence of Radzahar and the Alliance. If so, I may need to go hunting. The Forum truly has been spurred into action by Hydaelyn's prophecy, then it is not odd that the anti-tower has entrusted to Master Matoya, who bears them no love. No doubt she has a reason for this, and I would know what it is. Nothing like a feast to lift the spirits. I trust you enjoyed yourself as well. Alright, you got something for Reen, buddy? Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Don't know. In that case, it's time we attended to our tasks. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. Take this, Floor, my spirit vessel. Empty now, of course, but we should allow you to operate the tower's systems in the umbilicus. If even the smallest fragment of Elidibus's essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray, seek out Lena. Oh, Lena's coming back! Yay! Chances are she still stands watch at the Ascensa Gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest, that I am happy. Hardships and all. Well, we had best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we'll see each other again ere long. Let's go home. Oh, I'm excited.
Let's go home. There's a lot of emotions coming back thinking about this expansion, man. The fucking Seto's here, man. God, if there's calamity here as well. Hello. Did they get a voice actor back? I'd be surprised if they did. Oh, I didn't think so. Floor, you are returned. Have you been well, you and the others? As well as can be. Full glad I am to hear it. I trust my lord is enjoying himself? Kind of. He said this to you. These exact words? Oh, to know that he is happy. It fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Flor, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. Futile a request though it is. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've been never more optimistic for the morrow. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of a mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone. But however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our Lord. No one could. Nodders? Nodders? Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there have been. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Reen came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, a stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. She sniffed something in the ether. She and the other Crystarium youths just hosted a festival, you see. It proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparations for the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? Yeah, Reen's got a snout out. You wish to enter the umbilicus? Very well. I shall fetch the key at once and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity, shall we say. I'll be along as soon as I can. Hot potato. Let's fly in. Why not? It's been a while. I always arrive at night. No matter what we're doing, I'm always here at night time. Yeah, it's always pretty. Yeah. Oh, it's Library Man. Yeah. At least I haven't got fog everywhere. That is real, man. That is real. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. That's ominous. Okay. I'm guessing this is voice acted. No, no. Do my eyes deceive? Is that truly Floor? I'm assuming it's Reen. Oh no, God! Fuck! Fuck! No! Not again! Oh shit! I can't remember how I did this.
Ah, it is. Full glad I am to see you hail and whole, my friend.
What a wonderful surprise to have you back with us at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the Flood and the Knight's Return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept at the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will all be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all.
Of the rest to contribute a chapter of the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavours. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travelling beyond the rift. Knowledge that will allow me to assess to your existence and deeds.
There's no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me, just one for now. In your quest to restore the night, you faced many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle?
We haven't done them like on the extremes yet, so I'll guess Hades.
Ah, yes, Hades. He who sought to resurrect his ancient brethren. He's the final obstacle in your quest to restore the night. Your battle in the depths of the Tempest, the stuff of epics. Not that we would think to omit it entirely, of course. No, at the very least, we will impress upon readers that it was the climax of your hero's journey.
I know it was to talk your ear off, Warren, but we really should be on our way. The documents from Newmore won't collect themselves.
Of course, of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for some tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise.
Till next time, then. Please all yours look after themselves. I hope your friend in particular, provided not to ever exert himself. Again and again until his ears fall off, if that's what it takes for him to take it to heart.
Any Renas?
Is that the Warrior of Darkness?
Hey! What up?
It's her! It's really her! What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. That's not Riki. You'd only give her stomachache. We've come to see Moran to get his advice. One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. Whilst I know that I want to be a mage, Arkell isn't sure. Magic isn't my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe, or the sword, or maybe bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Moran. He knows a lot about things and stuff. Isn't here. Oh. Oh. Why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Arkell best? Axe, sword, or bow?
Axe, duh. Swords are for pussies.
axe. If you took up the axe, you could just, like... Ardbert, the Warrior of Light. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular, though. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe I'll re-roll later on because I'm shit at this game. And when I get really strong, I hope that I can have a bout with you.
Oh, come on, he's a kid. He's got to be shit. He's got to be proper shit, you know it. Who else might we be missing? Oh, will we get... Oh, fuck, I forgot his name from the Darkness Camp. Our fluffy boy.
Such fun she's been having, basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. But does she spare a thought for me? Of course not.
Runa! Lalafell. I waited and waited and waited, but she won't... No, oh, God, no! Oh, no, I just realised who it is. Ah, fuck. I've waited and waited, but she won't so much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless. If you truly miss me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you'll call me with twice the passion next time. Though for there to be a next time, you've some few struggles to overcome. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? Ha! Although I know this, joined as we were spying on you as simple as sliding back down the back of a rainbow. What I could tell was in your quest, but the fate of we fae folk is bound to that of the star. Whether it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is to spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. I'm in a different country to Emma. What the fuck do you want me to do, man? Ah, but here are the ones you waited for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at Tale's End. I'm not calling her. I'd have to, like, FaceTime the words and shit. I'd have to move the mic stand. That's not happening. I did my best, all right? I did my best. I did my best. My apologies for the delay.
Flaw! It's so wonderful to see you again.
You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. Oh God, subs for Scotland, Beethoven, Phoenix, Braga, and Ackerman. Thank you for my Scottish attempt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh.
I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling, like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin. Never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection was wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window. To my horror, The sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. Severed. But then I blinked, and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Flo, what are you not telling me? I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. Okay. Okay. It worries me that the connection was severed suddenly. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amarot has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the First. So don't worry about us, please. Look only to the threat before you. I wonder if it's when I killed Zodiac. I wonder if that's what she felt. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. No. We'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. As long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. We'll be fine. Hope upon a flower. I headed to the Umbilicus to consult with Elidibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena. Decide how we might best prepare for the final days. It's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again, I'm certain of it. It's nice to be back on the First. I would holiday here. You know what I see? I want to see the Chais. That's what I want to see. I want to see the Chais. I wonder if you can find them. I wonder if you can, like, hunt them down and they've got some dialogue or something. That would be cool. Ah, Mrs. Floor, welcome back. The Cavs has told me all. Give the word and I'll show you to the ocular. It's been a while. Hey. Hackermans.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
Can't believe we're seeing Elidibus again.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
Hey, dude. Hope it's not degenerated more.
You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Wow.
Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude. Where to begin? The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes. That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis. No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
What? Okay.
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
Sure.
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
Okay.
For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come.
Fair.
In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Nodders.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time.
How do I get back?
Let this be my final act.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
I have one question. I literally have one question. I mean, are we just hoping there's like time travel there too?
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
Should we leave somebody a note? Should we tell Reen what's going on?
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded.
Okay.
The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back.
Good luck, buddy. Good luck.
Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
I always felt bad for that character. He had to be killed. He had to be killed. It was a rabid dog. Not quite a full tear, but it was sad. It was sad. Shut up. Are we going to see them all again? They'll all be around here, right? Hello. Me again. The man stands dutifully by the aetherite-like device, a guide for this facility in all likelihood. You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives no indication. As Elidibus warned, it appears your form is intangible. This device is reminiscent of an aetherite. Perhaps it is possible to attune with it. Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune with the device. You can only assume it operates differently. This is the right place, yes, Proper Lion? Judging by the woman's words, this facility is called Proper Lion. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing. And it seems neither does she. A remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half-mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Lamatorium and the recreated Amarok. It would seem that you have made it to your destination. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. Can I touch the door? Can I walk through the door? Am I a full ghosty? You suspect the door leads outside, but how to open it?
And here we are, Elpis.
Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
You sound remarkably calm.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Does he see me? Does he sense me?
By the by, you see it too, yes?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
You fucking liar.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Go on, a snifter. Go on, you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
All right.
You may open your eyes.
I'm big! I'm big!
Quite large, don't you think?
I'm a juicer!
The size befits its proportions. Though I personally wouldn't be averse to smaller.
No, this will suffice, I'm sure. Without further ado then. Greetings! I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmet Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend?
Floor Inspector.
A fine name.
Thank you.
And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
Can I fuck with the timeline now?
You do
I
not
should
know?
leave.
Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
This is so bad. This is really, really bad. We should leave, and I don't know how I can get home. Oh, fuck. If I was, like, a sensible person, I would legitimately run and commit suicide immediately. He said you can't while we were, like, half invisible and couldn't interact, though, but that's changed.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work.
Fair.
We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, they think of a thing. That's fine.
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Salty Salk at it again.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
Wow. This looks so alien. Hoppers!
This presence.
Yeah, is it gonna fuck up the timeline if my soul mixes with a Zem's soul? I don't know, man.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
I have a really bad feeling about all this.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Ha! Speak for yourself. So pretty. Oh God, you're all here in the robes. I can't believe it, floating islands. Oh my God. Block of water. Interesting. Ross says may have a word. Oh god. Oh, you guys are unreal. Jesus Christ, that's some solid roleplay. I really hope some other players arrive at this point. I really do. How are we doing on time, everybody? Let's keep an eye on that little clock. I do have to go back to work. Okay. Here, right here. How do I get out of this? Hold on. Finish the quest? Okay.
Using the concepts to give the shape to ether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings or certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us.
This is... Oh, what's that? Oh, someone's built a little house over there. I'll attune in a sec. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh. They walk into the attunement crystal. Wait for me! Wait, I want to be part of it as well. Come on, man. Where are you all going? Just call my employer and say I'm sick. I mean, they're upstairs, though. They're watching the stream. Hello, production. I'm not well. They'll never know. Let's have a lovely stroll. Every time you can talk to Emmett? Okay, I will, don't worry, don't worry. Not barking commands, are you, Ross? Damn, this zone is amazing. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty damn good. They got the lighting perfect as well. This is gorgeous. This is your favorite zone? I haven't seen Zareth Mortis, so I couldn't possibly comment, but I think we got the weather right, didn't we? Usually we end up in the darkness or some horror. It's many people's favorite zones. It doesn't look too big. I wonder if it's really, like, dense and stuff and something. Or maybe I'm just, Oh, actually, is it thick? Oh, okay. Alright. Ross is gonna go kill the wildlife. A strange creature? No. Yeah. Anagnorisis. I am... Fuck the race to world first, man. Are we gonna meet Hydaelyn and we're gonna meet all the Ascians? From A Realm Reborn? Fuck, man. They're all here.
Are we gonna get to kind of meet ourselves in a way? Tomorrow is gonna be so cool. Oh, it's Saturday, isn't it? Fuck my life, bro. Fucking hell. Stream tomorrow. I just have to be very careful not to burn out. I'm doing 16-hour days continuously for the next till this boss, till the race world first is over. I have to be very careful not to burn the fuck out. You guys are incredible, by the way. The whole free company is just so cool. Fuck the race. Let's go! I'm the greeting cat boy. Creation of Quenvocation. Compass check? Yeah, it'll be a full-on zone we explore. Get cleaning, get sweeping. Take over the raids. You've got Elpis waiting. Calling sick. I can't. I'm literally in Hamburg downstairs. Production watches the stream. Yeah, it will be fresh. Well, I'm not going to push this because I cannot wait for this. I want a full day of messing around with this. It's got to be good. It's got to be good. Scribe will get me. They will. I'll be in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Yeah. Okay. Let's stop here. But let's fucking cry because it's not Monday yet. I promise you I will not do any Endwalker till Monday. I promise you. We probably will have a stream over the weekend, but it'll be Scholar and stuff like that that I want to check out. Alright? This is going to be good. I'm so excited about what might be here. I'll tweet out what's happening. I'm not going to set my alarm tonight. Zazul, Medi, Flakes, Whirling Storm, Monty, Hurling, Estrella. Everybody sent the gifted subs as well. MSQ continues on Monday. I need to talk to Nupss now because things have changed. See, I'll be on the Echo Esports cast in about an hour. I'm going to have my lunch and put some pants and shoes on. So I'll see you there. From the free company, from everybody. See you soon.